Hello everyone, I am Ronler and you are watching AFC Bournemouth vs Arsenal Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
Here, gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape and training. And it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Tavernier! And one more try!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Rice. Martinelli. Oh, it's a decent chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Smith. Adams. Smith. That's tidy. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Semenyo. Adams, and it's lofted through here. Saliba shifted upfield. Odegaard. Timber. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Saka.
Rice.
That was very necessary. Smith. Senesi. Adams. Truffert. Semenyo. Truffert looking to get on the end of this. No, that's not going to find its target. Nkapuyi. Rice. Moved on forwards. Saka. Played out wide. Lovely feet. Ødegaard. There are a few waiting for it. Looks across and plays it in. Aim forwards. Semenyo. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hill. Tavernier. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. Timber. Oh, that's nice. Ødegaard. Smith. Played towards the other side. Truffert. Adams. Truffert. Cook. Semenyo. He is just caressing the ball. Cross needs to be good. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. And it's Cook. Semenyo. And here's Cook. Cook. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier. And a shot! Martinelli clears it away. That is lovely. Cook. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Timber. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Showing good feet. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taking it long, and that's going to be a booking. Here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Rice.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Adams. And it's Tavernier. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say both.
And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Evan Nielsen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Saliba. Timber. Rice. Nice control. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. A real chance! Smith. Adams. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. That's physical challenge. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. So who's he picking out? That's good play. Rice. And here's Martinelli. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Adams. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Ødegaard. Can he finish? Gets it away. And the shot! And that has been cleared. And it's Rice.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Timber. Rice played with finesse. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. Time to deliver. Cross in, looks like a good one. That has been knocked clear. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka chooses to go cross-field. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. Odegaard. This might spell Martinelli!
It's a loose ball. The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
It's run loose here. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Smith. Cook. Truffert. Semenyo. Adams. Truffert crosses it in. He's got options in the box if he gets... And he'll shoot here! Struck first time. Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Timber gets it away. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Looking for a decent ball in. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Truffert. Cook. A searching ball out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Truffert. Chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. 0-0 still. Look at chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Smith. And that's aimed into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Calafiori. Calafiori. Played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli, the ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance to shoot! And it's been taken short. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's out for a goal kick. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cook. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Saka! Cook. Smith. Senesi. Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Tavernier. Cook. Cook, gently done. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ødegaard. Very nicely done. Ødegaard knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ødegaard. Ødegaard crosses. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. Well, that's well seen too. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Played towards the other side. Senesi. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. And it's Truffert. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. And the shot! Truffert gets rid without sophistication. Cook. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Adams. Semenyo. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Saka. Martinelli. And that was nowhere near his best. Adams. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Saliba can get it clear. Smith has got himself a free kick. It clear. Odegaard shifted upfield. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Eva Nielsen. He's having a shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Looks to the other side. Truffert. Trofair going full tilt down the left. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Rice wins the duel this time. Rice. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Adams. Tavernier. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Takes a shot! And that certainly packed a punch. Adams. Hill. And it goes cross-field. Smith. That's an imaginative pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, he's in! Shot, surely! Cleared away. Calafiori. Martinelli. There's the shot! And he's heaved it away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now it's right. Great chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He's having a look round. And here's Evan Nielsen. This is good, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Tavernier! Defending of the desperate variety. He's cut it out, moved on forwards. Now it's Martinelli, and here's Saka. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Timber. That's very neat. And it's Timber. So who's he picking out? Saka. Saka! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Cook.
Senesi. Cook. Smith. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Adams. Semenyo. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Semenyo. Smith opts to... He's having a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Saliba. Timber, made over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Semenyo. And the shot! And again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Tries to clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Smith. Gabriel. Timber. And here's Saka. Saka, up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Hill forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Cook. And it's Truffert. Semenyo. Smith. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Adams. Cook. Adams. Truffert. Hit into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Through. Semenyo. cleared without complication. And that is out of play.
Trufair.
Adams. Cook. And here's Semenyo. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Ødegaard. Showing good feet. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Eva Nielsen. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Eva Nielsen laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. Adams, gently done. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Eva Nielsen. It's run loose here. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, that's a nice ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Climbs up big! He's without try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looks to the other side. Cook. Laid back in. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Rice does really well to win the ball there. That's a good run down the left. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Trufair.
Cook. Semenyo. Out to the right. Semenyo. Cook. Adams. And here's Tavernier. And here's Eva Nielsen. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinelli looking for a runner. Martinelli. Can he finish? Semenyo. Proves too strong. Ødegaard. Timber forwards and with intent. And it's Timber. Nice control. Ødegaard. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Smith. Cook. Adams. Through fair. Played into the middle. Saka. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Tavernier does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, it's come loose. Adams. Fair. Tavernier. Ball's gone out of play. Timber. Saka. Saka gently done. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And they've got a throw. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. And back out it comes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eva Nielsen. Tavernier. Hill. Fair. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Cook. Semenyo. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Real chance! Oh, he's missed it. Played towards the other side. And that's been won straight back. Fair. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. Cook. Semenyo. Martinelli. And he shoots! He's got away with one there. Cleared away. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard spread out to the left. Smith can get it clear. Now it's Tavernier. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Played out to the right. Timber. Hill gets it clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Calafiori. And here's Saka. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hill. Tavernier. Cook. And it's played forward. Evan Nielsen. Oh, good spread. Semenyo. Back into the middle. Danger averted for now. Adams have it back and can go again. Truffert. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Goal. That is a gem! An absolute gem! Arsenal are level. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Over to the left. Keeper's got good distance on that. Adams, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Timber's cross. here's Martinelli. Now that's a fine challenge. Truffert. Five minutes till the break. And it's Smith. Semenyo. And here's Nielsen.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rice. Martinelli. Adams tries to clear. Ødegaard. And the shot's on here. Smith. Senesi. Adams. Adams. Forwards and with intent. Nielsen played out to the left flank. Rice. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, and he's gone backward here. Tavernier. Cook. Ødegaard. Saka. Calafiori. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saka. Plays it across. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Senesi attempts a clearance. Capier. Saka. Shapes to shoot! Smith. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Looks to the other side. Truffert. Adams. Senesi. Cook. Cook, gently done. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Semenyo shifted upfield. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Moved on forwards. Tavernier is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka spread out to the left. Corner it is. Rice goes short. Capier tries a deft little ball. Timber, now here's the delivery. Saka. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Brilliantly cut out. So who's he picking out? Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Smith. Oh, a delicate chip through. Saliba getting this one clear. Ødegaard. Senesi tries to clear. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Even Nielsen! It's off target and by quite a way. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Martinelli. Rice. 4 extra minutes added on. Martinelli. Saka does really well to win the ball there. And it's Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. We are into stoppage time. Calafiori. Smith. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Smith. Adams. Truffert. Oh, that's nice. Adams. Cook. Cook, gently done. And here comes the corner. Oh, smashing header! He can get that clear. Decent progress down the left. Good progress, but he'll have to go it alone. Tavernier. Senesi. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Martinelli. Saka. Out towards the flank. Timbers cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And Capier gets it away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Back in once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Semenyo. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cook. And it's Smith. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Rice. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Ødegaard. Rice. Shoots! Semenyo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Semenyo chasing after it. Saka. Ødegaard. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cook aim forwards. Plays it through. And it's Smith. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. And that has been clubbed away. Smith. Cook. Plays it out wide. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Cook. Played back in, and it's Smith. Oh, nice touch. Semenyo. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Real chance! Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Calafiori certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Adams. Truffert. Hill. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Plenty to... Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And here's Tavernier. And it's Adams. This looks promising.
Evan Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Timber. Saka. Out of play for a throw. Saka. That's very neat. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli! Semenyo. Hill. Now it's Saka. Smith is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, there's the shot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Can he latch on to this? Well timed, excellent interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Rice. Goes for a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Smith. Semenyo. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Caresses it through. Smith is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Adams. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gabriel. Rice.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Chance! Great football, shot and save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Rice with the short one. Semenyo forwards and with intent. And here's Tavernier. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Timber. Who's he going to play in? Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Rice. Shoots! Adams. Moved on forwards. Semenyo, now he's off and running. Calafiori. And he decides to cross it. Rice goes short. He is just caressing the ball. Capier. He takes a shot! And he hits the net! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Semenyo. Smith, and that's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. Rice. Saka, played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Timber's cross. Looking for a corner. It's a mighty effort! Oh, almost a sixth. Smith. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Truffert. Adams. Truffert. Hill. Adams. Cook. And it's Truffert. Oh, that's neat. Truffert gets a cross in. Semenyo. And it's been played through. And that was very necessary. And it's Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Adams. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's put his foot right through that one. Cook. Aim forwards. Adams. And it's Truffert. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Adams. Adams. Now he's got space here. Saka. Keeps on running. And he's managed to get free. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka. Back into the middle. Rice. That looks a... climbs up big! Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier, here comes the cross. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Nielsen. Hill. Adams. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. And here's Nielsen. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. And it's played in. Senesi gets it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Timber. Saka. Rice. And a chance! And that's past the post.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Adams. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. Odegaard. Martinelli. So much time and space here. Turns and goes back. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli! And the ball's come loose here. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. Cleared away. Now it's Nielsen. Smith. Capulli. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Nielsen. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. And that's a throw. Now it's Saka. Danger averted for now. They get a throw in. And here's Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo looking here to chip it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba, gently done. Eva Nielsen. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Smith. Cook. And here's Eva Nielsen. And it's Truffert. Oh, such a clever touch. Adams. Plenty waiting in the middle. Good offside that time. Rice. Timber. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Time to deliver. Saka shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. And that is as far as they're going to go. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saliba. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Rice. Saka. Timber. Saliba, and it's played forward. Calafiori. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Hill. Truffert. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Saka. Lovely feet. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Eva Nielsen. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Smith. And he shoots! Saliba. Timber. Eva Nielsen wins the duel this time. Senesi. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Trufair. Adams. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard, who's set up one goal so far. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Timber. Incapuyi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eva Nielsen. Spread out to the left. Cook gets across to intercept that. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber. Saka. Tavernier. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tavernier. Moved on forwards. That is lovely. And it's Tavernier. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori, aim forwards. Thinks one through. Senesi clears it away. Calafiori is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gabriel. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice control. Hit into the middle. Trufair can get it clear. Adams. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli, gently done. Semenyo. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Cook. Out for a throw. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tavernier, now here's the delivery. deftly away. Truffert crosses it in. Gabriel getting this one clear. Martinelli. Adams. Truffert. Cook. Smith. It's a good run down the right. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Senesi. Truffert. Adams. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Oh, nice touch. Might be danger here. He's had a shot! Martinelli, and the finish! No, it's wide. Smith. Cook. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Odegaard does really well to win the ball there. Saliba came forwards. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. Nice control. Martinelli. Over to the left. That is Truffert. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's surging through. And it's hoisted clear. Senesi. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Truffert. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Smith forwards and with intent. Cook. Martinelli. Martinelli. And he's heaved it away. Saka. Truffert shifted upfield. Eva Nielsen. And it's Smith. And here's Evan Nielsen. That's an excellent interception. And the shot! Saka. Saka, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Evan Nielsen. Nice physical challenge.
Evan Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Truffert. Tavernier. That'll be a throw-in. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Semenyo wins the duel this time. And it's Rice. Decent chance! And that's wide.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there if that wasn't it.
Adams. Adams. Smith. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calafiori. Hill. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Can he get onto this? Smith. Defending of the desperate variety. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Moved on forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. And it's Timber. Oh, that's neat. Now who's going to be first to this? Adams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Smith. And here's Semenyo. Cook. Ambitious ball here. Smith delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Adams, played out towards the right wing. Great Chance! Timber. Saka, aim forwards. Saka, he whips it across. Cook. And it's played forward. Truffert, played over towards the opposite flank. Smith. Hill. Adams. Semenyo. Semenyo. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Crossed into the middle. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Semenyo. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Semenyo. Tavan. Can he finish? Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forward and conquered.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Martinelli. Cleared away. Timber have it back and can go again. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Saka. Martinelli ploughing through the middle. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Into the channel. That's a throw. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Semenyo, oh, good spread. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Smith. Cook. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Martinelli. Adams. Into the last 5 minutes. Hill. Fair. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Out to the right. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Martinelli played out to the left flank. He'll try to keep this alive. Can he deliver? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Smith shifted upfield. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier, oh, good spread. It's gone for a throw-in. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Calafiori going great guns here. The cross. Petrovic claims it. Safe hands. Calafiori. Rice. Nkapuyi. And it's played forward. Rice. So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Semenyo. Hill. Adams. Fair. Cook. Semenyo, gently done. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Odegaard. Smith. Semenyo. Fair. Adams. Cook played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Raya claims it without any fuss. Smith. Rice with the foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Calafiori attempts a clearance. Smith. Smith looking to run onto it. Tries to get it clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Calafiori. Martinelli. Shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Truffert. And it's Truffert. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he finish? Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. It's a throw-in. Rice. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Hill. Truffert. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. They are right into last chance territory. Saka. Incapuyi. Calafiori. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Smith. Cook. Truffert. Adams. Truffert. Tavernier. That is Truffert. Adams. And here's Tavernier. And here's Evan-Niels. And the shot! And they've got rid. Semenyo. Big chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Martinelli. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Cook. Smith. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Adams. Truffert. Cook. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Calafiori. Odegaard. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Final seconds, this has to be it. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. And here's Eva Nielsen. Eva Nielsen! And that will be the final act. Tavernier. Truffert. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Senesi is there and he can get that clear. Calafiori. Rice. Oh, great! Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Timber. Now it's Rice. That's tidy. And here's Odegaard. And it's made its way to him. Looking for a decent ball in. Adams attempts a clearance. Odegaard. Rice. Good ball. Good. Goes for a shot! Attempt. Just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Adams. Cook. Hill, gently done. Saka wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Semenyo. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tavernier. Truffert elects to cross. And they've got rid. Adams. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Goes to finish! Lukaku. Rice. Saka. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. And that's aimed into the middle. Saka. Timber. Rice. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Smith. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli knocks it out wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Senesi shifted upfield. Adams forwards and with intent. Semenyo. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gabriel moved on forwards. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Semenyo, looks a foul, yeah, referee's given it. And the ball's come loose here, out to the right. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Decent progress down the left. Calafiori. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Aim forwards. Tavernier. That is Truffert. Great defending, strong and determined. Truffert charging forward down that flank. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Calafiori clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Nice physical challenge. And here's Evan Nielsen. Played out wide. And it's Tavernier. Lovely feet. Now the delivery. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Rice. Cross in, looks like a good one. He can get that clear and claim it back swiftly. Timber. Now then, the ball's come loose. Odegaard. Saka!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Too fair. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber. Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Eva Nielsen. Too fair. Cook. Too fair. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice. Saka. Cook. Tavernier. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saliba. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. True fair. Hill. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. It's Timber. Very nicely done. And here's Martinelli! And he comes up trumps again.
Martinelli really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And here's Semenyo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Tavernier. Cook. This looks promising. Eva Nielsen, and he's gone backward. Shot, surely! That's got him rattled. Saliba. Calafiori, made over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Odegaard.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Cook. That is Truffert. Tavernier. And here's Eva Nielsen. Oh, that's nice. This is good, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That was very necessary. Nice control. Now he's wondering who wants it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saka. Martinelli. Out towards the flank.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Semenyo. And it's Smith. That is lovely. Wins the duel this time.
Semenyo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Odegaard. Timber. Oh, nice touch. Semenyo. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Smith. here's Evan Nielsen. Adams does really well to win the ball there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Cook. Out for a throw. And that'll be a goal kick. Capuyi. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. Rice. Spread out to the left. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Timber. Rice. Saka. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Referee's given a throw. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Foot in. Martinelli has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saka! Rice. Receives it in and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Tavernier. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Smith delivers with whip. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Real chance! Saliba. Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Showing good feet. And it's Rice. Saka. Rice. Saka. Back into the middle. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Chooses to go back. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that's been well dealt with. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's played forward. Tavernier. Cook. Smith, now he's off and running. Semenyo. Smith. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Timber. Chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. Timber, now here's the delivery. Adams. Cook forwards and with intent. Semenyo. Saka. Cook did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Evan-Nielsen certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Saliba shifted upfield. Timber. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calafiori. Martinelli. Crossed into the box. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Truffert attempts a clearance. Nicely shaped cross. And he's heaved it away. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Proves too strong. Now who's going to be first to this? Adams looks to the other side. Truffert. Hill. Hill, gently done. Ødegaard. Rice. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith. Adams. Truffert. And here's Nielsen.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Tavernier played out to the left flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Calafiori, aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Ødegaard. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's had a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Saka. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's going to go a long way. Get a throw in. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. He's in a great position here. Chance for a shot! It's a loose ball. Ødegaard picks it up out wide. Can he deliver? Adams gets good distance on it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hill chooses to go cross-field. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Semenyo. Smith. Hill. Hill shifted upfield. Eva Nielsen. Now that's well seen too. Incapuyi. Timber looks to the other side. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Trufair. Hill. Trufair. Cook. Trufair. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. And it's Trufair. Tavernier. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Saka. Timber. Saliba. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Saka. Rice. Saka. Oh, good spread. Big chance, corner. Rice with the short one. Played in with purpose. Cleared without complication. Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Tavernier. Spread out to the left. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Tavernier. Hill. Tavernier. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Saka. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Cook. And it's Truffert. And here's Tavernier. And here's Tavernier. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Deftly away. And that's another throw. Tries to get it clear. Truffert. Cook made over towards the opposite flank. Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. Evanilson! Could be danger here. It's a good-looking delivery. Firmly met. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evanilson. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka. And that's gets the shot away! And it's played forward. Adams. Senesi. Semenyo. Martinelli has given away a free kick. And it's Smith. Semenyo. Cook. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Semenyo. Cook. Great work on the overlap. Time to deliver. Semenyo. Martinelli. Calafiori. And that could set him on his way. Martinelli. And he's there to clear it. Calafiori. Oh, he's... Saka! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Adams. Semenyo is onto it in a flash. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori gets it clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tavernier. It is Truffert. Truffert, that's a delicate pass. Ødegaard. Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Smith. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. And he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tavernier! It's anyone's ball now. And that has been cleared. And it's Cook. Cook. There are a few waiting for it. Looks across and plays it in. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's neat. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And here's Saka. Cook. Truffert. Senesi. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. Out to the right. Smith. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Played out wide. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Rice. Saka. And that's a throw-in. Changes him with that pass. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Semenyo. Calafiori. Ava Nielsen. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Senesi. Tavernier chasing after it. Eva Nielsen has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Eva Nielsen! A real chance and a real let-off. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Incapuyi. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Caresses it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Looks to the other side. And it's Tavernier. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Tavernier. And here's Eva Nielsen. Gets it away. He'll have it back and can go again. Tavernier. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Very nicely done. Semenyo moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Tavernier. Truffert. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he thumps it clear. Hill. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good spread. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka. Smith. Smith. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Saka. Calafiori. Incapie, and he goes crossfield. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. That is lovely. Oh, it's played into the area. Hill can get it clear. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Cook. Hill. Truffert. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Truffert. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. And that's aimed into the middle. Adams. Semenyo. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen opts to play it back. Adams played with finesse. That's the throw. That looks a good cross. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Saka ploughing through the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Martinelli. And here's Saka. And it's Rice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice control. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hill. Senesi shifted upfield. That's a throw. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. That's a nicely weighted pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Calafiori getting this one clear. Semenyo. Smith. Now it's Semenyo. Gabriel getting this one clear.
Be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Smith. Semenyo. Rice. Timber. Aim forwards. And the keeper beats it away. And it's played forward. Hill. Truffert. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Truffert. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Out to the left it goes. And here's Tavernier. Tries a deft little ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Timber. Saka. Timber. Cook does well to get it back. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Truffert. He is just caressing the ball. Cook. Adams. Truffert. Oh, that's nice. And here's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. And that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calafiori. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. A chance to play it in. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Semenyo succumbs to the pressure. Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's tidy. And it's Adams. Semenyo. There's the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Rice. Incapuyi. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Tavernier, gently done. Adams. Smith. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Smith. Hill. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. It's really well cleared. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. And it's Timber. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Shot, surely! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Smith. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Adams. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Saka. Martinelli. Aim forwards. Truffert. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Saka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. Cook. Semenyo. Tavernier. Senesi. Hill. Tavernier. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. And the finish! Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Oh, played through for the wide man. Semenyo. Can he deliver? And he shoots! Has another go! Oh, the ball's come, Luke. Cook! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away. Truffert. Semenyo. Showing good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Calafiori. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Smith. Semenyo. Hill. And it's played forward. Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Saliba. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Senesi, gently done. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Can he finish? They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Hill.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a...
I think was spot on. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Smith. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. And here's Semenyo. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Now it's Saka. Spread out to the left. Has crossed into the middle. Hill tries to clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Adams. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet. Of course, Cook is fouled. And he goes cross-field. Truffert. Hill. Smith. Smith making good progress on the right-hand side, and that's aimed into the middle. It is a corner. Cook goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Calafiori. It's run loose here. Semenyo trying to keep this in. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ødegaard concedes a free kick for that. Hill. Smith. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Header comes in! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rice. Martinelli. Timber at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Cleared without complication. Calafiori. Capuyi. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. And that is out of play. Hit into the mid. Chance! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Senesi. Cook. Smith. And it's Smith. That's a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nkapie did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Truffert shifted upfield. Martinelli. Timber. Tavernier. Hill. Almost an hour gone. Tavernier. Senesi. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Played out to the right. Smith. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Saka. That's very neat. Ødegaard. Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Now it's Tavernier. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Semenyo. Hill, aim forwards. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Smith. Tavernier. And it's Smith. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. Played back in. Gabriel can get it clear. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cook. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Semenyo. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Truffert gets across him. That's an excellent interception. Calafiori with the clearance. And it's Adams. Out to the right. Deep cross. And he's there to clear it. Saka. Saka. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Ball's gone out of play. Saka. Saka! And that has been cleared. Ødegaard. Hill can get it clear. Cross goes in there. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rice plays it short. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Cook. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's too long. Saka. Calafiori. Capuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Semenyo. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Truffert. Hill. Tavernier. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen laid out to the left flank. Very nicely done. And it's Tavernier. That's good play. Cook. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Adams. Cook. And here's Evan-Nielsen. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Timber. Oh, that's neat. Saka. Senesi. Truffert. And here's Tavernier, and it's Truffert. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Evan-Nielsen. A real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's played forward. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Shoots!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Smith. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Rice. Over to the left. Martinelli. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's kept it out. And he's missed altogether.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Rice with the short one. And it's Ødegaard. And the shot! Eva Nielsen. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Calafiori. Cook. Adams. Cook. Hill. Hill, gently done. It's a throw-in. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Tavernier looking to run onto it. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Now this could be a chance. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Saka! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Back into the middle. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Ødegaard. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori picks it up now. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. Truffert. Now here's the delivery. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. Adams wins the duel this time. Lobbed in behind. Gabriel can get it clear. And that has been cleared. That's a good run down the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Now it's Martinelli. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Calafiori. Martinelli. Adams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ødegaard. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka. Now this could be a chance. Tavernier. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. He's having a shot! Adams. Now it's Semenyo, and it's Smith. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Semenyo. And he's there to get rid. Semenyo. Now it's Adams. That's good defending, very good defending. Now it's Saka. Timber. Martinelli. That is lovely. Adams. Rice. Timber. Oh, nice touch. And here's Saka. Now, what's he got in mind? Rice. Tries a measured ball. Smith getting this one clear. Oh, he's trying it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Smith. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Senesi. Cook. Truffert. Saka. Truffert has been caught there, it's a foul. Adams. Semenyo. He can get that clear. Smith. Semenyo. That has found him in acres of space. Time to deliver. And here's Evan Nielsen. Truffert swings it across. Calafiori. Martinelli. Cook. Moved on forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Adams. Cook. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. And here's Martinelli! And that would have been game, set and match.
Martinelli clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Hill. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Adams. And he thumps it clear. He can run onto that. Shot a goal! Truffert. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hill shifted upfield. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rice. Martinelli. Aim forwards. Saka. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Truffert looking to hit the byline here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played into the box. He's on it. Shapes to shoot! Rice. Rice. Rice, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. And it's made its way to him. Tavernier. Semenyo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Senesi. Cook. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Rice. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo looks to get on the end of this. Cook. Adams. And it's Smith. That's tidy. Semenyo. Tavernier. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Truffert. Crosses it in. Gabriel clears it away. Got Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saliba. Rice, forwards and with intent. Played out wide. Now it's Martinelli. Tavernier. Smith. Aim forwards. Semenyo in acres of space out wide. Smith. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Adams. Capier gets rid without sophistication. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Truffert climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Nkapuyi. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saliba, gently done. Tavernier. Adams. Smith. Oh, sweet feet. Adams. And it's Smith. Lovely feet. Adams. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Hoisted in. Punched away. Can he deliver? Raya sends that a long way. Hill shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Showing good feet. There's the shot! Semenyo. Adams. And it's played forward. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. And here's Semenyo. Very nicely done. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Cook chooses to go cross-field. Smith. And it's Truffert. Muscular approach does pay off here. Semenyo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Cook. Semenyo. Well, has found him in acres of space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that was very necessary. Cook, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that pass just didn't quite work. Saliba. Odegaard. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Odegaard. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. Saka spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli puts the ball in. Truffert. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Adams played out to the right. Not the most accurate pass. Martinelli. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Truffert getting this one clear. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice goes short. Oh, such a clever touch. Capier. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Tavernier. Over to the left. And it's Tavernier. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Tavernier. Saka. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Adams wins the duel this time. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tavernier. Adams. Adams, gently done. Semenyo. Played back in. Tavernier. Oh, it's come to nothing. Saliba, aim forwards. Odegaard. Martinelli. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hill. Tavernier. Truffert. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. Calafiori. Odegaard. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Semenyo. Now it's Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Semenyo. Smith. That's good play. Played into the middle. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Odegaard. Might be dangerous. Takes a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. A chance to play it in. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Semenyo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Adams. Cook. And it's Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Odegaard. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli. It's a great ball. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Can he latch on to this? Semenyo. Aimed in towards the centre. Odegaard. Calafiori. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Timber. Eva Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. And that's a good... Can he finish? Hill. Tavernier. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. Smith. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.